Előfutamban 5-ös pályán a magyar hajó. And here they go, heat 2 for mixed C4s, France in lane 2, Portugal in lane 3, Ukraine in lane 4, Hungary in lane 5, Germany in lane 6, and Czechia in lane 7. And I think after the first 50-60 meters is Czechia in lane 7 in the lead. And just like in the previous heat, the top 3 can go to the final, and the next 3 boats go to the semi-final. Czechia and Ukraine in the top 2, and maybe it's the German boat in the 3rd position. A cseh és az ukrán egység egy kicsit kiemelkedik a mezőnyből, a francia fent, a 2-esen pedig egy kicsit lemaradt. Egyelőre én úgy látom, hogy a német hajó érkezik harmadikként, és 5. a magyar 4-es, de 200 méter vissza van még. In the last 200 meters, still Czechia in lane 7 in the lead, followed by Ukraine in lane 4, and the battle for the 3rd position between Portugal and Germany. And let's see who can join the final after this 2nd heat. Czechia for sure, and even the 2nd place for Ukraine is in safety, and the 3rd is Portugal. Germany is the 4th, 5. helyen érkezik a magyar hajó, and France is the 6th. Czechia, Ukraine and Portugal are already in the final. Germany, Hungary and France go to the semi-final. These were the heats for mixed C4s, and the next race is the 1st heat for mixed K4s. We have 4 heats, which means the top 6 of each, and the 3 next best by time can go to the semifinals, and the rest is out. In heat 1 we have 7 boats: Serbia in lane 2, the USA in lane 3, Hungary in lane 4, Germany in lane 5, Great Britain in lane 6, Portugal in lane 7, and Italy in lane 8. A Kenu 4-esek után következnek a Kajak 4-esek mix 500 méteren 4 előfutammal. Minden előfutamból az első 6 egység jut a középfutamba, illetve a 3 legjobb 7. időt elérő hajó. 7 egység áll rajthoz ebben az első előfutamban. A 2-esen Szerbia, a 3-ason az Egyesült Államok, a 4-esen Magyarország, Juhász Zoltán, Dominik, Kallósára, Bertalan Katalin és Mózes András, az 5-ösön Németország, a 6-oson Nagy-Britannia, a 7-esen Portugália, a 8-ason pedig Olaszország. Perovic, Capo, Horvat and Loknar from Serbia in lane 2, Lee, Johnson, Stogging and Tsong from the USA in lane 3, Juhász, Kalló, Bertalan, Mózes from Hungary in lane 4, Giske, Witzleb, Heritz and Ullmann from Germany in lane 5, in lane 6 Great Britain, the Bilio, Hard, Scrivener and Mazur, in lane 7 Portugal, Ferreira, Marques, Pereira and Martins, And in lane 8, Italy, Di Grazia, Testallonati and Pruna. It's maybe the German boat in lane 5 who is in the lead, followed by Hungary in lane 4. Középen a 4-es és az 5-ös pályán a magyar és a német egység elől. Great Britain and Portugal in the third and fourth position. Már a magyar egység vezet, Juhász Zoltán, Dominik, Kallós Sára, Bertalan Katalin és Mózes András. So Hungary is in the lead, followed by Germany. Great Britain is in the third position, but as I mentioned, the top 6 can go to the semi-final. So Hungary, Germany, Great Britain, Italy, Serbia, Portugal, and the USA is the 7th. We have 7 boats in Heat 2 as well. In Lane 2, Ukraine, Mahir, Tompel, Lishina and Kopczynski. In Lane 3, France, Duron, Loerek, Nouget and Potou. In Lane 4, Singapore, Diastang, Heng, Gan and Tiruman. In Lane 5, Portugal, Matos Pinheiro, Bebiano and Peixoto. In Lane 6, Great Britain, Tuvit, Dixon, Harriot and Niland. In Lane 7, Italy, Talon, Arizzi, Ciola and Romeo. And in Lane 8, Turkey, Karvan, Yildiz, Karahan and Shulag. Újabb 7 hajó a második előfutamban, K4 Mix 500 méteren. Ukrán, francia, szingapúri, portugál, brit, olasz és török egységek a rajtvonalon. And here they go. Once again, Ukraine in lane 2, France in lane 3, Singapore in lane 4, Portugal in lane 5, Great Britain in lane 6, Italy in lane 7, and Turkey is in lane 8. And it's an impressive start from Turkey in lane 8. They are already in the lead. Followed by Italy and France. And even the Ukrainian boat in lane 2 is pretty fast in the first half of the distance. So it's a confident Turkish lead in the second heat. Ukraine and France and Italy are following the Turkish K4. But as I mentioned, we have 7 boats and the first 6 can go to the semi-final. Only the 7th will be pending. And that's no doubt that The Turkish K4 is the winner of the second heat. Congratulations! More than 2 boats is the difference between Turkey and Ukraine. Ukraine is the second, followed by Italy, France, Great Britain, Portugal, and Singapore. It was Heat 2. Heat 3 starts at 8:16 with Canada, the USA, Ireland, Latvia, Switzerland, Belgium, and Poland. Következik a harmadik előfutam, K4 Mix 500 méteren, a 2-es pályán Kanada, a 3-ason az Egyesült Államok, a 4-es pályán Írország, az 5-ösön Lettország, a 6-oson Svájc, a 7-esen Belgium és a 8-ason Lengyelország. Lane 2, Canada, Kinner, Busquet, Hunter and Legrand. Lane 3, the United States of America, Collins, Lills, Butcher and Barnes. In Lane 4, Ireland, Donnellan, O'Halloran, Shannon and Reynolds. In Lane 5, Latvia, Cherneha, Kreismane, Ivanovs and Paimatovs. In Lane 6, Switzerland, Fa, Benker, Kaddur and Egli. In Lane 7, Belgium, Heymans, Oncia, Van de Weyer and Van de Weyer. In Lane 8, Poland, Loba, Midlok, Piasecka and Szymczak. And here they go, Heat 3 for K4s, mixed, so 2 female and 2 male athletes in each K4. And the order is up to the crew. And we have a strong Polish K4 in lane 8. They are followed by Ireland in lane 4. And in the third position, Canada and Belgium. Still a Polish lead, Loba, Midlok, Piasecka and Szymczak in lane 8. Belgium is coming as second, followed by Canada and Latvia. And Belgium took over the leading position from Poland. Heyman, Sonsia, Van de Weyer and Van de Weyer. And let's see if Canada can push it so hard in the last 50 meters that they can win. But now it's Belgium coming as first, followed by Canada, Poland, Switzerland, Latvia. Ireland is the sixth, and the United States of America arrives as seventh. It was Heat 3, and Heat 4 is coming up with France, Hungary, Poland, Germany, Latvia, Ireland and Argentina. Következik a negyedik előfutam K4 Mix 500 méteren. A francia egységet láthatjuk a 2-es pályán, a 3-as pályán Hirl Milán, Gábor Aliz, Bokányi Nóra és Madarasi Attila. A magyar hajóban a 4-esen Lengyelország, az 5-ösön Németország, a 6-oson Lettország, a 7-esen Írország, a 8-ason pedig Argentína. In lane 2, Le Petit, Mango, Gilhard and Pio from France. In lane 3, Hirl, Gábor, Bokányi and Madarasi from Hungary. In lane 4, Kubarski, Mihalski, Lucak and Orcikovski from Poland. In lane 5, Brize, Kude, Lange and Schroter from Germany. In lane 6, Zakmanes, Sumrov, Slachis and Roslova from Latvia. In lane 7, Smith, Cullen, Roche and Clark from Ireland. And in lane 8, Brenner, Pacheco, Alvarez and Milkov from Argentina. And here they go, the last heat for mixed K4s in 500 meters. And maybe it was Germany, Brize, Kude, Lange and Schroter who were the fastest after the start. But we see a pretty strong Polish boat in lane 4 and don't forget Hungary in lane 3 and even Latvia in lane 6. Seven boats again, which means the top 6 will go to the semifinals and only the 7th is pending right now. It is France who is in the 7th position, and it's a Hungarian lead, but also Ireland pretty fast and Poland in lane 4. Elől a magyar hajó a 3-as pályán futamgyőztesként zárhatják ezt a negyedik előfutamot. Hungary, Poland, France, Ireland, Germany, Argentina, and it's Latvia who came as 7th. We have a short break. The next start is at 8:44. Heat 1 for men in C4s is the next race. We will see 2 heats for the C4s at 8:44 and at 8:48. And the top 3 of each will go to the final. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and the next best by time will go to the semi-final. And the rest is out. 8 óra 44 perc a rajtideje a következő versenyszámnak. Kenu 4-es férfi 500 méteres előfutamokkal folytatódik az ORV. 2 előfutam lesz 8 óra 44 és 8 óra 48 perckor. és mindkét előfutamból az első 3 egység juthat majd közvetlenül a döntőbe, a 4-től a 7. helyig beérkező egységek, illetve a jobbik 8. juthat majd a középfutamba. 7 egység lesz az első előfutamban, tehát 3 a döntőbe, a következő 4 egység pedig a középfutamba jut majd tovább, és rögtön ott az első előfutamban az 5-ös pályán láthatjuk a magyar egységet, Mitropulos Haris erdélyi Faragó Tóth összeállításban. The next race is heat 1 for men in C4s. The distance is still 500 meters. 7 boats in this first heat. Germany in lane 2, Wieck, Hase, Ott and Voigt. The USA in lane 3, Kebut, Chieko, Davis and Larsen. Poland in lane 4, Stanek, Matulewicz, Agustiniak and Lipinski. Hungary in lane 5, Mitropoulos, Haris, Erdélyi and Faragótót. France in lane 6, Mero, Stoll, Richard and Godin. Ukraine in lane 7, Melnichuk, Kisil, Bovkun and Ivanchuk. And Slovakia in lane 8, Kalaber, Struk, Oravec and Picián. Az 5-ös pályán a magyar hajó Mitropoulos Konstantinos, Haris Hunor Levente, Erdélyi Gergő és Faragó Tóth Ábel. Német, amerikai, lengyel, francia, ukrán és szlovák négyesek még az első előfutamban. Az első 3 egység juthat egyből a döntőbe, a többiek pedig a középfutamba. And here they go, heat 1 with Germany, the USA, Poland, Hungary, France, Ukraine and Slovakia. And the top 3 can go straight to the final, and the next 4 will go to the semifinal. A good start from Ukraine in lane 7, and even from Germany in lane 2. And right now I think it's Poland in lane 4 who comes as third. Slovakia had some steering issues, but they are already back to the center of the lane and now also a little bit close to the buoys. Let's hope that the Slovakian C4 can stay in the lane, and let's see who can win this first heat. And it seems that it's Ukraine in lane 7, followed by Germany and Poland. És most kezdte meg a hajrát a magyar hajó az 5-ösön, egyelőre a 4. helyen, és a szlovákok továbbra is egy kicsit hullámozva, egy picit hosszabb pályát jönnek így. Ukraine, Germany and Poland are the finalists after this first heat. 4. helyen érkezik a magyar hajó. Találkozunk a középfutamban. Slovakia is the 5th. The 6th is the United States of America. And the 7th is France. So Hungary, Slovakia, the USA and France go to the semi-final. Ukraine, Germany and Poland go to the final. It was the first heat and the second heat is coming up. C4 men in 500 meters with Hungary, Canada, Czechia, Brazil, Ukraine, Italy and France. Következik a második előfutam, és ebben 2-es pályán Molnár Ádám István, Kis Máté Zalán, Péter Zsolt Zsombor és Molnár Lukács Ivó, kanadai, cseh, brazil, ukrán, olasz és francia négyesek még a második előfutamban. So lane 2, Molnár Kis Péter Molnár from Hungary, Lane 3, Boyko, Robertson, McDonald and Macaulay from Canada. Lane 4, Král, Skrob, Martinenko and Zirovnitsky from Czechia. Lane 5, Brazil, Lopes Ferreira Jr., Santos, Alves da Silva and Pinto. Lane 6, Ukraine, Fenher, Leota, Skurov and Horlov. Lane 7, Italy, Battistelli, Dri, Caterino and Quattrociocchi. And lane 8, France, Renard, Lomberger, Sueno and Jakubowski. And here they go. France in lane 8 in the lead, and even the Brazilian, the Czech and the Ukrainian C4 in a good position, just like in the previous heat. Only the top 3 can go straight to the final, and the next 4 boats go to the semi-final. It's still a battle between France, Ukraine and Czechia, és megérkezett a magyar hajó is, fent a 2-es pályán. Első-második helyen a magyar hajó, az ukránokkal vívnak nagy csatát. And now we can see the Brazilian C4 coming closer and closer to Czechia and Ukraine. And let's see if there will be a change in the top 3, or will it be Hungary, Czechia and Ukraine who can go straight to the final. Futamgyőztesként juthat tovább a magyar egység. Hungary, Czechia and Ukraine in the top 3. Canada, Brazil, France and Italy go to the semi-final. Gratulálunk Molnár Ádám Istvánnak, Kis Máté Zalánnak, Péter Zsolt Zsombornak és Molnár Lukács Ivónak a futamgyőzelemhez. Találkozunk a döntőben. A kenusok után kajakosok és egy B-döntő, K4 férfi 500 méteres B-döntővel folytatjuk a versenyt. És az egyes pályán Juhász Zoltán Dominikkal, Kardos Olivérrel, Balla Leventével és Velencei Boldizsárral. The next race is Final B for men in K4s in 500 meters. Hungary in lane 1, Juhász, Kardos, Balla and Velencei. Denmark in lane 2, Kvist, Bacher, Terkelsen, Holm, Honori and Andersen. Slovakia in lane 3, Apfel, Bartolcic, Durko and Becker. Italy in lane 4, Tiraboski, Strukei, Sacchi and Del Gaudio. Poland in lane 5, Sotmaiza, Kacmirczak and Zawistovski. France in lane 6, Duron, Uge, Le Petit and François Sivea. Serbia in lane 7, Lakicevic, Filomonovic, Curkovic and Cvinajovic. Slovenia in lane 8, Gasperin, Kuzin, Vizintin and Ivancic. And France in lane 9, Zapaterra, Guerrieri, Gilhard and Siabas Simon. And here they go, Final B, K4 men, 500 meters. And a good start from Serbia in lane 7. and France in lane 6 and lane 9. And even the Polish team in the middle in lane 5. It's a pretty strong first 250 meters. They are already in the lead when they reach the 200 meters area. Poland, Italy, France. And let's see the last a little bit more than 100 meters. Still Poland in the lead. And pay attention to Slovakia in lane 3 and Italy in lane 4. Can they surprise the Polish boat? No. Poland in lane 5 is the winner of final B, followed by Italy in lane 4 and France and Slovakia so close to each other in the 3rd and 4th position, followed by Serbia. Ha jól láttam, talán 9. lett a magyar hajó fent az 1-esen. De hamarosan megkapjuk majd a célfotó eredményét. Congratulations to Poland, Sotmajza, Kacmierczak and Zawistowski. They are the winners of Final B for men in K4. And after Final B, Final A is coming up with Czechia in lane 1, Hojnyi, Valenta, Faltus and Kerner, Slovakia in lane 2, Marshall, Lukács, Gavrilder and Kocur, Germany in lane 3, Heckhoff, Brise, Tege and Schroter, Hungary in lane 4, Jancsó, Herk, Zákány and Lánci, Poland in lane 5, Midlok, Simcák, Kubalski and Orcikovski, Serbia in lane 6, Kramer, Bailov, Delic and Cvijanovic, Ukraine in lane 7, Molchanov, Narajevski, Piatkovski and Hereblilo, Portugal in lane 8, Bebiano, Conseicao, Matos and Martins, and Canada in lane 9, Levy, Kinnert, Hunter and Chaban. And here they go, Final A for men in K4 in 500 meters with Czechia, Slovakia, Germany, Hungary, Poland, Serbia, Ukraine, Portugal and Canada. And a good start from Serbia in lane 6 and even from Canada in lane 9. And pay attention to Poland in lane 5. And Portugal in lane 8. After the first 250 meters, it's still Serbia in the lead. and less than 200 meters. Serbia, Portugal and Hungary were in the top 3 positions after 250, but surely there will a change in the last 100 meters. Nagyon jön a magyar hajó a 4-esen, de nagyon jönnek az ukránok a 7-esen. Tartják magukat egyelőre a szerbek a 6-os pályán, és lássuk, hogy milyen színű az az érem a magyar hajónak, mert hogy érem lesz, az biztos, és úgy tűnik, hogy aranyérem. Első a magyar hajó a 4-es pályán, Hungary, Serbia and Ukraine in the top 3. Gratulálunk Jancsó Leventének, Herk Lászlónak, Zákány Máténak és Lánci Zaránd Jánosnak. Elképesztő volt ez a második 2:50 féltávnál, a 3. helyen volt a magyar hajó. De a célban már elsőként. So it was final A. Just a sentence about final B. It was won by Poland, followed by Italy, France, Slovakia, Serbia, Denmark, France, Hungary and Slovenia. 8. lett tehát a B döntőben a másik magyar egység. So Hungary, Serbia, Ukraine, Portugal, Poland, Slovakia, Czechia, Germany and Canada. It's the unofficial result of final A. The next race is final B for women in K4. It starts at 9:04. Final B for women in kayak fours with France in lane 1, Shazaran, Deva, Lombardi and Flieger, Czechia in lane 2, Fischerova, Posipislova, Hradilova and Bilkova, Italy in lane 3, Testa, Valente, Bazzaro and Gavanin, Poland in lane 4, Zabel, Ściszczynka, Borucka and Gruka, Serbia in lane 5, Loknar, Denadic, Ikic and Kovacevic, France in lane 6, Le Érec, Magno, Puyo and Pio. Singapore in lane 7, Heng, Lim, Gan and Azzam. Slovakia in lane 8, Borárosova, Mészárosova, Zrnakova and Durkova. And Ireland in lane 9, Shannon, Roche, Cullen and Shannon. And here they go, final B for women in K4s in 500 meters with France, Czechia, Italy, Poland, Serbia, France, Singapore, Slovakia and Ireland. And a good start from France in lane 6 and even from Poland in lane 4. And pay attention to Serbia between them in lane 5. It's Poland in the lead in lane 4. Still France in the second position. Still Polish lead, and let's see Slovakia in lane 8. They are coming closer and closer to the French boat. And even Serbia in lane 5 is pushing really hard in the last 100 meters. And pay attention to Czechia as well in lane 2. That's not a question that Poland is the winner of final B in lane 4. In lane 6, France is the second. And in lane 2, Czechia comes as third. The fourth is Slovakia. Congratulations to Poland, Zabel, Szczecińska, Borucka and Grucha. They are the winners of final B for women in K4s in 500 meters. Final A for women in K4s in 500 meters. That's our next race with Ukraine in lane 1, Tompel, Orina, Ilchuk and Zuk. Canada in lane 2, Waters, Knights, Kenny and Archibald. Hungary in lane 3, Bebők, Kalló, Krudinák, Bertalan. Hungary in lane 4, Leskó, Acélos, Varró and Mór. Poland in lane 5, Loba, Piasecka, Mihászka and Lucák. Germany in lane 6, Albrecht, Sitz, Lange and Mühlenkamp. Serbia in lane 7, Horváth, Vukasinovic, Nasagacin and Saric. Germany in lane 8, Livovsky, Orfal, Kuda and Lachjanicht. And Italy in lane 9, Cicola, Di Grazia, Talon and Krivici. Germany in lane 6 in the lead after the start, followed by Serbia and Poland. K4 női 500 méteres döntő a 3-ason Bebők Larával, Kallós Sárával, Krudinák Virággal és Bertalan Katalinnal, a 4-esen pedig Leskó Viviennel, Acélos Hanna Glóriával, Varró Csengével és Mor Mirtillel, és már a második-harmadik hely környékén a két magyar egység. Polish lead in final A in lane 5 and 200 meters to go. And I'm sorry, it was German lead. És a 4-esen Leskó Vivien, Acélos Hanna Glória, Varró Csenge és Mor Mirtil egyelőre a második helyen. Nagyon jönnek az 5-ösön a lengyelek, és fent a 2-esen a kanadaiak is, és próbálkoznak a 7-esen a szerbek. Hungary or Germany, and at the end the gold goes to Germany, the silver to Hungary, and the bronze goes to Serbia. The Polish team is the 4th. Canada is the 5th, and I think Germany the 6th. Gratulálunk az ezüstéremhez. What you can see is the result from final B. Germany, Hungary and Serbia in the top 3, as I mentioned, followed by Poland, Canada, Germany, Hungary, Ukraine and Italy. Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for men in K4s in 500 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for men In K4s, in 500 meters, the medals are presented by Ms. Donus Eva, Olympic champion, accompanied by Mr. Makrai Csaba, team leader of Hungary. In 2024, at the Olympic Hopes Regatta, bronze medalists Vyacheslav Molchanov, Volodymyr Narayevsky, Maxim Piatkovsky, Timofil Zerebilo, representing Ukraine. Silver medalists Ognjen Kramer, Sergei Bailov, Miljan Delic, Marko Cvijanovic, representing Serbia. Gold medalists, aranyérmesek, Jancsó Levente, Herk László, Zákány Máté, Lánci Zaránd János, Magyarország, Hungary. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists, congratulations. Kilenc óra 20 perckor rajtol a következő versenyszám, a Kenu 4-es női 500 méteres döntő. Csehország, Lengyelország, Franciaország, Kanada, Lengyelország, Ukrajna, Magyarország, Németország és Magyarország. Ez a 9 hajó vesz részt ebben a döntőben. A 7-esen Kirs Alma, Konkoly Anna Marietta, Szépföldi Blanka és Hamar Léna, a 9-esen pedig Barna Sára, Nagy Kincső, Hoffer Eszter és Zsésomló Zsuzsanna. Final for women in C4 in 500 meters. In lane 1, Czechia, Rahova, Smailova, Neumanova and Mulakova. In lane 2, Poland, Szymanska, Rasak, Novak and Gorska. In lane 3, France, Cornez, Dagono, Ruiz and Shazaran. In lane 4, Canada, Thompson, Haynes, Lalibert and Lowry. In lane 5, Poland, Stodulska, Rozanovska, Marcinkovska and Soltinska. In lane 6, Ukraine, Kushnyaruk, Asayuk, Matnyenko and Turchin. In lane 7, Hungary, Kirsch, Konkoly, Szépvölgyi and Hamar. In lane 8, Germany, Zyskowski, Pluge, Burvig and Klimke. And in lane 9, Hungary, Barna, Nagy, Hoffer and Zsésomló. Good start from Canada in lane 4. And as you could see, Hungary in lane 7 was a little bit diagonal in the start. Clear Canadian lead in this final for women in C4. A 7-es pályán a magyar hajó továbbra is egy picit cikcakkosra vette ezt a pályát. At the half of the distance, Canada, Poland and Hungary in the top 3. Let's see the last 200 meters. The Canadian boat in the lead is so self-confident. It would be a big surprise if anyone else could come as first in this final. Poland still in the second position. A 7-esen, a 3. helyen a magyar hajó, de nagyon jönnek fent a 3-ason a franciák. Nagyon kell a hajrá. So the gold goes to Canada in C4 for women, and the silver goes to Poland. And let's see who can get the bronze medal. And it's France in lane 3. 4. végül a magyar hajó. Becsúsztak eléjük a franciák szerintem. Canada and Poland and France. That's the top 3 in final for women in C4. This race was ruled by Canada. They were the fastest ones in the start, and this advantage was bigger and bigger during this 500 meters. Congratulations to Thompson, Haynes, Lalibert and Laurie. A másik magyar egység pedig a 9. helyen ért célba, a barna sára, Nagykincső, Hoffereszter és Zsésomló Zsuzsanna. So Canada, Poland, France, Hungary, Germany, Ukraine, Poland, Czechia and Hungary. These are the unofficial results of the final for women in C4. We have two ceremonies and the next race starts at 10 o'clock. It will be heat 1 for men in K-force, and we change the distance to 200 meters. But first ceremonies for women in K4 and then ceremony for women in C4s. Két eredményhirdetés, és azután 10 órakor rajtol majd a következő versenyszám. 200 méterekkel folytatjuk a versenyt. K4 férfi 200 méteres előfutamok következnek, majd 10 órától szám szerint 4 előfutam lesz ebben a versenyszámban. Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for women in 500 meters in K-force. Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for women in K-force in 500 meters. The medals are presented by Ms. Donus Eva, Olympic champion, accompanied by Mr. Kai Vesely, team leader of Germany. In 2024, at the Olympic Hopes Regatta, bronze medalists Zsófi Horváth, Andrea Vukasinovic, Slavika Nasagacin, Kaja Saric, representing Serbia. Silver medalists, ezüstérmesek, Leskó Vivien, Acélos Hanna Glória, Varró Csenge, Mór Mirtil, Magyarország, Hungary. Gold medalists Kim Albrecht, Marlene Sitz, Nathalie Lange, Judith Mühlenkamp, representing Germany. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists, congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for women in Canadian canoe force in 500 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for women in Canadian canoe force in 500 meters. The medals are presented by Miss Donus Eva, Olympic champion, accompanied by Miss Kathleen Carol Dalton, team leader of Canada. In 2024, at the Olympic Hopes Regatta, bronze medalists Lisa Cornez, Lisa Dagono, Lisa Ruiz, Anne Chazeran, representing France. Silver medalists Jagoda Stodulska, Maja Ruzanovska, Amelia Marcinkowska, Amelia Soltinska, representing Poland. Gold medalists Megan Thompson, Abigail Haynes, Emily Lalibert, Isabel Lowry, representing Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, the medalists, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, the next race is at 10 o'clock. You will see Heat 1 for men in K-Force in 200 meters. 10 órakor rajtol a következő versenyszám, a K4 férfi 200 méteres első előfutam. K4 men 200 meters, heat 1 in lane 1, Italy, Ange Milonati, Pruna and Arizzi. In lane 2, Slovenia, Gasperin, Kuzin, Bratus-Moschnik and Vizintin. In lane 3, the USA, Mao, Barnes, Bergqvist and Johnson. In lane 4, Hungary, Juhász, Kardos, Balla and Velencei. In lane 5, Lithuania, Stoke, Adamovic, Miglanis and Montvidas. In lane 6, Ukraine, Ovsyannikov, Yakushonok, Mahir and Naravieski. In lane 7, Poland, Sotmeus, Kuszczynski and Lewandowski. And in lane 8, Korea, Lee, Choi, Yu and Kim. A négyesen majd a magyar egység Juhász Zoltán Dominik, Kardos Olivér, Balla Levente és Velencei Boldizsár, olasz, szlovén, amerikai, litván, ukrán, lengyel és koreai négyesek még az első előfutamban K4 férfi 200 méteren. 4 előfutam van, az első 6 és a 3 legjobb 7. időt elérő egység jut tovább a középfutamokba. And here they go, heat 1 for men in K4 in 200 meters, 8 boats, the top 6, and then the 3 next best by time can go to the semi-final. Pretty fast Ukrainian team in lane 6, and even Italy in lane 1. A négyesen a magyar hajó, de az ukránok vezetnek itt a 6-os pályán, és jól jönnek fent az egyesen az olaszok, és most csúszik felfele a magyar hajó. So Ukraine, Italy, followed by Hungary, Poland, Slovenia, Lithuania, Korea, and the United States of America. Biztos középfutam résztvevő Juhász Zoltán, Dominik, Kardos Olivér, Balla, Levente és Velencei Boldizsár, hiszen ahogy említettem, az első 6 jut tovább, valamint majd a 3 legjobb 7. És ez azt is jelenti, hogy az amerikaiak azok, akik kiestek ebből az előfutamból. Ukraine, Italy, Hungary, Poland, Slovenia and Lithuania are already in the semi-final. Korea is pending and the United States of America is out after the first heat. In the second heat we have Italy in lane 1, Tiraboski, Struckey, Sacchi and Del Gaudio. Switzerland in lane 2, Wyss, Imoderdorf, Bachmann and Koblet. Germany in lane 3, Peterson, Hartness, Roca and Evson. Belgium in lane 4, Heymans, Van Lommel, Lumens and Van de Weyer. Singapore in lane 5, Ching, De Guzman and Cho. Poland in lane 6, Bargiel, Slovinsky, Kulpa and Witkowski. Denmark in lane 7, Ramhoy, Holm Honoré, Reckendorf, Pilement and Langbale. And the USA in lane 8, Waters, Peterson, Kitching and Lee. And here they go, heat 2 with Italy, Switzerland, Great Britain, Belgium, Singapore, Poland, Denmark, and the USA. And just like in the previous heat, the top 6 is surely in the semi-final. The 7th will be pending, and the 8th is gonna be out. And a pretty strong Danish K4, and even in lane 1, Italy in a good position. And Italy, Denmark in lane 5. Singapore is the third, followed by Poland. And that's for sure that the United States of America came as 8th. Italy, Denmark, Singapore, Poland, Belgium, and Switzerland in the first 6th position. Great Britain was the 7th, so they are pending, and the USA came as 8th. They are out after the 2nd heat. The next race is Heat 3, 4 men in K4 with Serbia in lane 1, Kramer, Bailov, Cvijanovic and Delic. Estonia in lane 2, Kahu, Orlov, Vaheso and Kapinos. France in lane 3, Le Petit, Siaba, Simon, Bavenkov and Zwiller. Germany in lane 4, Heckhoff, Neumann, Arnold and Gupsch. Ireland in lane 5, Smith, Donnellan, Reynolds and Clark. Slovakia in lane 6, Apfer, Bartolcic, Durko and Becker. Ukraine in lane 7, Molchanov, Kupczynski, Piatkowski and Zerebilo. And we have Latvia in lane 8. But they are not in the start area. Let's wait for them. So at least 7 K4s in this third heat. And as I mentioned, the top 6 will go straight to the semifinal, and the 7th is pending. Serbia, Estonia, France, Germany, Ireland, Slovakia and Ukraine in this third heat. And good start from Germany in lane 4 and Ukraine in lane 7. And even the Serbian K4 is lane 1, is really fast. These 3 boats are in the top 3 positions. And Serbia in lane 1 is the fastest one, followed by Germany, Latvia and Estonia. Congratulations to the Serbian K4 in lane 1. Serbia, Ukraine, Germany, Estonia, Ireland, and France in the first 6 positions. Slovakia came as 7th, so they are pending. And we have one more heat in K4. France is in lane 1, Guerrieri, Zappaterra, Gilhard and Nugget. Slovakia in lane 2, Marshall, Lukács, Gavlider and Kocur. Czechia in lane 3, Kunzl, Suk, Kapun and Bach. Serbia in lane 4, Lakicevic, Filiminovic, Curkovic and Cvinajovic. Hungary in lane 5, Jancsó, Herk, Zákány and Lánci. Denmark in lane 6, Jensen, Andersen, Bacher, Terkelsen and Hald. Austria in lane 7, Profanter, Ehrenberger, Kornprobst and Briedl. And Germany in lane 8, Kölmann, Grüneich, Tiege and Csides. Ötösön a magyar egység, Jancsó Levente, Herk László, Zákány Máté és Lánci Zaránd János. Francia, szlovák, cseh, szerb, dán, osztrák és német K4-es még ebben az utolsó 4. előfutamban. And here they go, the last heat for men in K4 with 8 boats and the good start from Germany in lane 8 and Czechia in lane 3. And pay attention to Denmark in lane 6. Most jön felfele a magyar hajó, de úgy tűnik, hogy a csehek nyerhetik ezt a versenyt. Czechia, Denmark, Hungary, followed by Slovakia. Czechia, Denmark, Hungary, Slovakia, Austria, Serbia in the top 6. Germany was the 7th, they are pending, and France was the 8th. So the French K4 is out after this heat. Okay, for women, Heat 1 with Slovakia in lane 1, Borárosova, Mészárosova, Zrnakova and Durkova, Poland in lane 2, Chojnacka, Stienshinska, Gorshinska and Ruka, Ireland in lane 3, Shannon, Roche, Kallen and Shannon, Serbia in lane 4, Horvat, Vukasinovic, Nagasagic and Saric, Korea in lane 5, Lee, Han, Lee and Kim, France in lane 6, Shazaran, Devez, Lombardi and Flieger, Portugal in lane 7, Ferreira, Pereira, Pinheiro and Martins, Singapore in lane 8, Heng, Lim, Gan and Azam, and Italy in lane 9, Ciola, Di Grazia, Talon and Krivici. Three heats for the women, which means that the first can go straight to the final, the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh to the semifinal, and the rest is out. Heat 1 with Slovakia, Poland, Ireland, Serbia, Korea, France, Portugal, Singapore and Italy. And a good start from Serbia in lane 4. And also a good start from Portugal in lane 7. Pay attention to Italy in lane 9. And let's see if Serbia or Portugal can win, or maybe Poland in lane 2. Can show us a pretty fast last 100 meters, but it's Serbia in lane 4. They are the winners and they go to the final. Portugal, Poland, Italy, Slovakia, followed by Singapore, France, and I think Ireland and Korea are out. But I will check the photo finish. That's for sure that Serbia, Horvat, Vukasinovic, Nasagacin and Saric are the winners of this first heat. So Serbia is already in the final. Következik a második előfutam K4 női 200 méteren, és a 7-es pályán Bebő Klara, Kallós Ára, Krudinák Virág és Bertalan Katalin, amerikai, lengyel, német, dán, ukrán, cseh, litván és olasz négyesek, majd ebben a második előfutamban a magyar hajón kívül 3 előfutam van, minden előfutamból csak az első juthat egyből a döntőbe, a második, harmadik, negyedik, ötödik, hatodik és hetedik hajó jut tovább a középfutamba, a 8. és a 9. pedig ebben a versenyszámban kiesik. Serbia is the winner and is already in the final. Portugal, Poland, Italy, Singapore, Slovakia and France go to the semifinals. Ireland and Korea is out. That was Heat 1. Heat 2 is coming up with the United States of America in lane 1. Scoggins, Songlers and Collins. Poland in lane 2, Loba, Piasecka, Michalska and Lucak. Germany in lane 3, Giske, Mühlenkamp, Orfál and Kontop. Denmark in lane 4, Arsőr, Noé, Soborg and Sondergaard. Ukraine in lane 5, Yurieva, Okhrina, Ilchuk and Zuk. Czechia in lane 6, Janotova, Fibigrova, Zendolkova and Hanusova. Hungary in lane 7, Bebők, Kalló, Krudinák and Bertalan. Lithuania in lane 8, Solomovaite, Montvilaite, Jankauskaite and Valaitite, and Italy in lane 9, Testava, Lentaba, Zaro and Gavanin. And here they go, the second heat for women and the capsize. Oh, what a pity, lane 1. The United States of America has capsized. So we have 8 boats, and Czechia in lane 6 is pretty fast, just like Italy in lane 9. And even Poland in lane 2. And still Czechia, but now in the lead it's Poland in lane 2. They are the winners and they go straight to the final. Czechia came as second. But that's for sure that Loba, Piasecka, Michalska and Lucak are the winners of the second heat. So Poland is the winner of the second heat. Czechia, Denmark, Germany, Hungary, Italy and Ukraine go to the semifinals, and Lithuania came as 8th, so Lithuania is out. It was the second heat and we have one more. Heat 3 starts at 10:24. With France in lane 1, Mango, Bertin, Paran and Pio. Germany in lane 2, Albrecht, Sitz, Ullmann and Rupf. Hungary in lane 3, Lesko, Varro, Gábor and Bokányi. The USA in lane 4, Conroe, Rice, Baker and Kane. Slovakia in lane 5, Minarovičová, Hanaková, Kováčová and Markovičová. Czechia in lane 6, Fischerová, Pospišilová, Hradilová and Bilková. Ukraine in lane 7, Semikina, Coppel, Lishnina and Fesun. And Serbia in lane 8, Loknár, Kovacevic, Denadic and Ikic. A hármason a magyar egység Lesko, Vivien, Varró, Csenge, Gábor Alíz és Bokányi Nóra. Francia, német, amerikai, szlovák, cseh, ukrán és szerb 4-es, még a harmadik előfutamban 8 hajó, akik közül az első, a győztes egyből a döntőbe jut. A másodiktól a 7. helyig beérkező egységek középfutamoznak, és a 8. egységtől búcsúzunk. And here they go, the last heat for women with France, Germany, Hungary, the USA, Slovakia, Czechia, Ukraine and Serbia. And a pretty good start from Germany in lane 2 and from Ukraine in lane 7. And let's see who can be the winner of this last heat and can go straight to the final. Will it be Germany or will it be Ukraine? And a clear German win. Ukraine is the second, Hungary the third, followed by Czechia, Slovakia, France, Serbia, and the United States of America is the eighth. Germany is already in the final, and the USA is out. Harmadikként érkezett célba Leskó Vivien, Varró Csenge, Gábor Aliz és Bokányi Nóra. A középfutamban találkozunk velük is, mint a másik magyar K4-essel. És 3 hajó van már a döntőben az első előfutamból. Szerbia, a második előfutamból Lengyelország, a harmadik előfutamból pedig Németország döntős. We have already 3 K4s in the final. Serbia from the first, Poland from the second, and Germany from the third heat. And the next race is Heat 1 for men in C4 with France in lane 2, Richard Stoll, Mario and Godin, Ukraine in lane 3, Melnichuk, Kisil, Bovkun and Ivanchuk, Hungary in lane 4, Mitropoulos, Haris, Erdélyi and Faragotót, Brazil in lane 5, Lopes Ferreira Jr., Espirito Santos, Alves da Silva and Pinto, Czechia in lane 6, Král, Skrob, Martinenko and Zirovnitsky, Italy in lane 7, Battistelli, Dri, Caterino and Quattrociocchi, and Poland in lane 8, Gierke, Puzon, Lasak and Smiter. Two heats, the top 3 of each will go to final. The 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th go to the semifinal. C4 férfi 200 méteres előfutamok az első előfutamban. Francia, ukrán, magyar, brazil, cseh, olasz és lengyel egységek. 2 előfutam van, mindkét előfutamból az első 3 egyből a döntőbe jut, a többiek pedig a középfutamban folytatják. És lássuk, hogy sikerül Mitropoulos Konstantinosnak, Haris Hunor Leventének, Erdélyi Gergőnek és Faragótót Ábelnek, és sajnos nagyon rosszul sikerül a magyar hajónak, ugyanis egy borulás ismét, és ezúttal sajnos a magyar hajó az elszenvedője ennek, és nagyon-nagyon rosszul mennek a brazilok is, azt hiszem, hogy lehet, hogy elhagyták a pályát, ezt majd a pályabírók eldöntik, de koncentráljunk a csehekre és az ukránokra. Czechia or Ukraine, that's the question, and Ukraine is the winner of the first heat, followed by Czechia, and Poland is the third, which means these 3 C4s are already in the final. Italy is the 4th, followed by Brazil and France. Következik a második előfutam, Kenu 4-es férfi 200 méteren, 5 hajóval. Ukrán, litván, francia, magyar és német egységek, majd a hatoson Szél Kristóf, Kismáté Zalán, Péter Zsolt, Zsombor és Molnár Lukács Ivó. Ebből az 5 egységből az első 3 jut majd a döntőbe, a negyedik és ötödik pedig a középfutamba. The next race is Heat 2 for men in C4 with Ukraine in lane 2, Snihir, Leota, Shkurov and Horlov. Lithuania in lane 4, Gauris, Binyevic and Kibartas. France in lane 5, Vojnet, Oton, Lamberger and Sueno. Hungary in lane 6, Szél, Kis, Péter and Molnár. And Germany in lane 7, Prél, Böhm, van der Zee and Hoppe. And here we go again, the second heat for men in C4 with Ukraine in lane 2, Lithuania in lane 4, France in lane 5, Hungary in lane 6 and Germany in lane 7. And as I mentioned, the top 3 can go straight to the final. Right now it is Ukraine in lane 2, Germany in lane 7 and Lithuania in lane 4. Lássuk, hogy a magyar hajó fel tud-e jönni, de valószínűleg negyedikként érnek célba. Germany, Ukraine, Lithuania, Hungary and France. That's the order in the second heat, which means that Germany, Ukraine and Lithuania are in the final. Hungary and France go to the semi-final. The next race is the first heat for women in C1 in 200 meters. The age group is under 15, so the youngest age group in the Olympic Hopes Regatta. 2 heats for the ladies. The top 3 of each heat will go straight to the final. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to the semi-final, and the rest is out. We have 8 athletes in the first heat. Canada in lane 1, Emerson Eisener. The USA in lane 2, Ashley Platt. Italy in lane 3, Francesca Carletti. Hungary in lane 4, Fekete Nóra. Germany in lane 5, Johanna Larzo. Mexico in lane 6, Generit Garcia Carnadas. France in lane 7, Lili Boden. And Brazil in lane 8, Lorente Santos Souza. 10 óra 36 perc a rajtideje a Kenu 1-es női U15 200 méteres első előfutamnak, amiben a 4-es pályán láthatjuk Fekete Nórát, a magyar versenyzőt, kanadai, amerikai, olasz, német, mexikói, francia és brazil versenyzők még ebben az első előfutamban. Összesen 2 előfutamban U15 női 200 méteren itt Kenu 1-esben, mindkét előfutamból az első 3 juthat egyből a döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7. helyezettek középfutamoznak, illetve a jobbik 8. is. And here they go. Canada, the USA, Italy, Hungary, Germany, Mexico, France and Brazil. And as I mentioned, the top 3 can go straight to the final. And a good start from Johanna Larzo from Germany in lane 5 and Lorena Santos Souza from Brazil in lane 8 is right now in the lead. Jól tartja magát Fekete Nóra a 4-es pályán. Egyelőre én a 4. helyen látom őt, de még simán hozható ez az 1-3, hiszen mellette a német versenyző talán fogható még az utolsó 50 méteren. Lorena Santos Souza from Brazil is the winner of this first heat. Eisner from Canada is the second. Larso from Germany is the third. Fekete Nóra végül a 4. Tight race between Platt and Carletti in lane 2 and 3. That's for sure that Garcia Carnadas from Mexico was the 7th. And the 8th is Lili Bodun from France. Santos Souza, Eisner and Larso already in the final. Hungary, Italy, the USA and Mexico go to the semifinal. And France is out. Fekete Nóra 4. lett végül, a középfutamban találkozunk vele. A brazil, a kanadai és a német versenyző jutott közvetlenül a döntőbe ebből az előfutamból. És már is jön a második előfutam, benne pedig az 5-ös pályán Pospisil Luca Panna. The next race is the second heat for women under 15 in C2 in 200 meters. Lane 1 Italy, Sofia Postolaki. Lane 2 France, Madison Audren Serral. Lane 3 Germany, Lily Earhart. Lane 4 the USA, Joanna Payne. Lane 5 Hungary, Pospisil Luca Panna. Lane 6 Poland, Sandra Novak. Lane 7 Moldova, Maria Nyecsiuviter. And Lane 8 Denmark, Judith Sklanitz. Az 5-ösön Pospisil Luca Panna, fehér felsőben. Nem a legjobb volt az ő rajtja, de reméljük, hogy ott lesz az 1-3-ban. És már is feljebb látom Pospisil Luca Pannát. 4 versenyző is fej mellett. In the lead is currently Erhard from Germany and Pospisil from Hungary. And let's see who can come as third. Maybe Postolaki from Italy in lane 1, or in lane 6 Novak from Poland. Végül Pospisil Luca Panna futamgyőztesként jut tovább. Germany and Poland in the second and third place, which means Hungary, Germany and Poland already in the final. The 8th was Joanna Payne from the United States of America, which means for her that she is out, or I'm sorry, maybe she has the next best time, so she is pending. Gratulálunk Pospisil Luca Pannának a futamgyőzelemhez. Készülhet a döntőre, csak úgy, mint Lili Erhardt és Sandra Novák. And Joanna Payne from the USA is the next best by time. So Hungary, Germany and Poland go straight to the final. Italy, Moldova, Denmark, France and the USA is in the semi-final. It was the second and last heat for women under 15, and the next race is the first heat for women under 16 in C1 with Portugal, Lara Castro Lopes in lane 2. In lane 3, Canada, Abigail Haynes. In lane 4, Czechia, Tereza Iskrova. In lane 6, Hungary, Vágovics Eszter. In lane 7, Italy, Serena Boari. And in lane 8, Japan, Sakiyama Yui. We have 3 heats for women under 16. Only the first can go straight to the final. From the second to the 7th, athletes go to the semi-final. We have only 6 athletes in heat 1, so the first can go to the final, and the upcoming 5 athletes go to the semi-final. Vágovics Eszter a 6-os pályán, Kenu 1-es női U16 200 méteren az első előfutamban. Portugál, kanadai, cseh, olasz és japán ellenfelei vannak Eszternek. 3 előfutamot rendeznek ebben a korosztályban, Kenu 1-es női 200 méteren. Minden előfutamból csak és kizárólag az első juthat közvetlenül döntőbe. És ebben a pillanatban el is rajtolt a mezőny. Good start from Abigail Haynes from Canada in lane 3. She is in the lead, but pay attention to Castro Lopes from Portugal in lane 2. And Vágovics Eszter from Hungary in lane 6. But Abigail Haynes is unbeatable. She is the winner of the first heat, and she goes straight to the final. Congratulations to Abigail Haynes. Vágovics Eszter és Castro Lopes Nagyon-nagyon szorosan a második, harmadik helyen. Serena Boar is the fourth. The fifth was Teresa Yishkrova, and Sakiyama Yui is the sixth. But as I mentioned, Abigail Haynes goes straight to the final, and the upcoming next five athletes go to the semifinal. Abigail Haynes from Canada is in the final. Lara Castro Lopes from Portugal was the second. Vagovic Eszter from Hungary the third. Serena Boari from Italy the fourth. The fifth was Teresa Yiskrova from Czechia, and the sixth Sakiyama Yui from Japan. And let's see the second heat for women under 16 in C1. In lane 1, France, Anna Perrin. In lane 2, Canada, Isabel Laurie. In lane 3, Germany, Katarina Zorohan. In lane 4, Lithuania, Ruta Marozaite. As far as I know, she's not in the start. In lane 5, Brazil, Maria do Livramento de Souza Cunha. In lane 6, Poland, Maja Gorska. In lane 7, Slovakia, Vivian Stelik, and in lane 8, Japan, Maeda Nanami. Heat 2 for women under 16, and as I mentioned, we miss Marozaite from Lithuania in lane 4, so we have France, Canada, Germany, Brazil, Poland, Slovakia, and Japan. And the best start is from Cunha from Brazil in lane 5, but pay attention to Isabel Laurie from Canada in lane 2, and maybe she can win the second heat, which would mean that she can join Abigail Haynes in the final. And it seems the Canadian girl is unbeatable, just like Abigail was in the first heat. So Isabel Laurie is the winner of this heat, followed by Cunha from Brazil, Sorohan from Germany, Perrin from France, Stelik from Slovakia, Gorska from Poland, and Maida from Japan is the seventh. Isabel Laurie is the finalist. We have two Canadian girls already in the final from the two heats. And the next 6 athletes go to the semifinals. Heat 3 for women under 16 in C1. In lane 1, Amelia Turczyk from Poland. In lane 2, Emma Wertheimerova from Czechia. In lane 3, Gloria Galbava from Slovakia. In lane 4, Kirsch Alma, Hungary. In lane 5, Karen Dahl Finne from Denmark. In lane 7, Lisa Kornes from France. And in lane 8, Julia Yevtushenkaite from Lithuania. Kirsch Alma a 4-es pályán a harmadik előfutamban. Az 1-esen lengyel, a 2-esen cseh, a 3-ason szlovák, a 4-esen tehát magyar, az 5-ösön dán, a 7-esen francia, a 8-ason pedig litván versenyző. 7-en vannak összesen ebben a harmadik előfutamban. Az első a döntőbe, a többiek pedig a középfutamokba jutnak tovább. And they have to stop and try again. And here we go, Heat 3 for women under 16 with Poland, Czechia, Slovakia, Hungary, Denmark, France and Lithuania. And a good start from Yevtushenkaite from Lithuania in lane 8. And we see a strong Kornes from France and Wertheimerova from Czechia in lane 2. Let's see if Lithuania or Czechia can win the third heat. And it's Julia Yevtushenkaite from Lithuania who is the winner. She goes to the final. Czechia, France, Poland, Hungary, Slovakia and Denmark go to the semi-final. Congratulations to Julia Yevtushenkaite. She is already in the final, so we have 2 Canadian and a Lithuanian athlete in the final for women under 16 in C1 in 200 meters. And we will see who can join this final from the semi-finals. These semi-finals will start at 12 and 4 past 12. 2 kanadai és egy litván versenyző már a döntőben. A magyarokat majd a középfutamokban láthatjuk. 12 óra és 12 óra 4 perc lesz majd a 2 középfutam rajtideje. Kenu 1-es női U16 200 méteren. Még mindig C1 női 200 méteres előfutamok, de következik az U17-es korosztály. Az első előfutamban a 6-os pályán Szente Johanna. The next race is the first heat for women under 17 in C1 women 200 meters. In lane 2, Italy, Alessandra Ietri. In lane 3, Japan, Mia Tarimi. In lane 4, Lithuania, Maria Markevičiūtė. In lane 5, Canada, Amelie Lalibert. In lane 6, Hungary, Szente Johanna. In lane 7, Poland, Amelia Soltinska. and in lane 8, France, Lisa Ruiz. There are 2 heats for women under 17, which means that the top 3 can go straight to the final, and the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time can go to the semi-final. 7 athletes in this first heat. And in the lead, Amélie Lalibert from Canada in lane 5. Followed by Szente Johanna from Hungary in lane 6. And maybe Miyata Rimi from Japan in lane 3. Amélie Lalibert from Canada is the winner of the first heat. Érkezik a második helyen Szente Johanna, and the third is Amelia Soltinska from Poland. So Canada, Hungary, and Poland are already in the final. And please give a big applause to Alessandra Ietri from Italy. She is the 7th, and we meet her just like France, Lithuania, and Japan in the semi-final. Gratulálunk Szente Johannának a második helyhez az előfutamban, amivel biztosan döntős Kenu 1-es női U17 200 méteren. So once again, Canada, Hungary and Poland are already in the final. France, Japan, Lithuania and Italy go to the semi-final. Heat 2 for women under 17 in C1. In lane 2, Andrea Parashi from Moldova. In lane 3, Chikubu Yukino from Japan. In lane 4, Anna Shazaran from France. In lane 5, Anna Norvank Quist from Denmark. In lane 6, Maria Vittoria Dorina Oriele Pedroni from Italy. In lane 7, Trencényi Noémi from Hungary. In lane 8, Jagoda Stodurska from Poland. Trencényi Noémi a 7-es pályán, a második előfutamban Kenu 1-es női U17 200 méteren. Moldáv, japán, francia, dán, olasz és lengyel versenyzők még ebben a második előfutamban. Innen is az első 3 juthat egyből a döntőbe. And here they go. It is the second heat for women under 17 in C1. And just like from the previous heat, the top 3 can go to the final. And the next 4 athletes will go to the semi-final, as they are only 7 in this second heat. Trencsényi Noémi nagyon jól jön a 7-es pályán, én úgy látom, hogy egyelőre ő vezet ebben a második előfutamban. A dán Kvist érkezik a második helyen, és Chazerán a francia egyelőre a harmadik. Hungary, Denmark and France in the top three, but they have a little bit more than 10 meters to go, and pay attention to Poland. So Hungary, Poland and Denmark in the top three at the end, followed by France, Japan, Moldova. Gratulálunk Trencsényi Noéminek. Már a döntőben lehet egy kicsit pihenni. Trencsényi Noémi from Hungary, Jagoda Stodolska from Poland, and Anna Norvang Krist from Denmark are our finalists after this second heat. Anna Chazeran from France, Chikobu Yukino from Japan, Andrea Parashi from Moldova, and Maria Vittoria Dorina Oriele Pedroni from Italy are our semi-finalists. We have a short break, and the first semi-final starts at 11:12, C4 men in 500 meters. That's our next race. Egy nagyon rövid szünet után 11 óra 12 perckor folytatódik a verseny a Kenu 4-es férfi 500 méteres középfutammal. C4 men 500 meters semifinal with France in lane 1, Mario Stoll, Richard and Godin. France in lane 2, Renard, Lamberger, Sueno and Jakubowski. Slovakia in lane 3, Kalaber, Struk, Oravec and Vician. Hungary in lane 4, Mitropoulos, Haris, Erdélyi and Faragótót. Canada in lane 5, Boyko, Robertson, McDonald and Macaulay. Brazil in lane 6, Lopes Ferreira Jr., Espirito Santos Santos, Alves da Silva and Pinto. The USA in lane 7, Larsen, Ciacchio, Cabot and Davis. And Italy in lane 8, Battistelli, Dri, Caterino and Quattrociocchi. The top 3 can go to the final and the rest is out. So 8 boats and only 3 places left in the final for men in C4s in 500 meters. And right now it's Canada in lane 5, France in lane 2, Brazil in lane 6 and Italy in lane 8, who are in the best positions. France, Canada and Slovakia were in the top 3 after the first 250 meters, but that's for sure that Slovakia is right now not in the top 3. It's Canada, France, Brazil, és most kezdte meg a hajrát a 4-es pályán a magyar egység is. Van még esély utolérni a brazilokat esetleg. Nagyon elmentek a kanadaiak az 5-ösön, nagyon mennek a franciák a 2-esen, és egyelőre a brazil hajó is a magyarok előtt. Canada, France and Brazil in the top 3. Hungary is the 4th, Slovakia the 5th, Italy the 6th, the 7th will be France in lane 1, and the 8th is the United States of America. So Canada, France and Brazil go to the final. Negyedik lett Mitropoulos Konstantinos, Haris Hunor Levente, Erdélyi Gergő és Faragó Tóth Ábel. Tehát ez az egység nem lesz ott az A döntőben, a döntőben. Kenu 4-es férfi, 500 méteren szép volt, fiúk. Gratulálunk természetesen. És újra visszaállunk 200 méterre, 11 óra 16 perckor már 200 méteres középfutam, kajak 4-es férfiakat láthatunk. The next race is the first semi-final for men in K4s in 200 meters, with Switzerland in lane 1, Wyss, Imoberdorf, Bachmann and Koblet. Ireland in lane 2, Smith, Donnellan, Reynolds and Clark. Hungary in lane 3, Jancsó, Herk, Zákány and Lánci. Denmark in lane 4, Ramhoy, Holm, Honoré, Reckendorf, Pilement and Langbale. Ukraine in lane 5, Ovshinakov, Yakushanok, Mahir and Narayevsky. Ukraine in lane 6, Molchanov, Kupczynski, Piatkovsky and Zerebilo. Slovakia in lane 7, Marshall, Lukács, Gavlider and Kocur. Slovenia in lane 8, Gasperin, Kuzin, Bratuzmochnik and Vizintin. And Germany in lane 9, Kolman, Grüneich, Tege and Chides. The top 3 can go to final A, the 4th, 5th and 6th to final B, and the rest is out. A 3-ason a magyar hajó, Jancsó, Herg, Zákány és Lánci, és csak 3 hajó juthat az A-döntőbe ebből az első középfutamból, bocsánat. A második 3-as, tehát a 4., 5., 6. a B-döntőbe jut, és a 7., 8., 9. kiesik. Nagyon durván együtt a mezőn, talán az írek és a szlovének vannak egy kicsit lemaradva. És nagyon-nagyon jönnek a 7-esen a szlovákok, ők nyerik a futamot, Szlovákia. Ukraine and maybe the other Ukrainian team. I have to check the photo finish. That's for sure that Slovakia in lane 7. Slovakia, Ukraine and Ukraine in the top 3. Followed by Denmark, Hungary, Germany, Switzerland is the 7th, Ireland the 8th, and Slovenia the 9th. B-döntős a magyar hajó, 5-ként értek célba. Egy szlovák és 2 ukrán egység már az A-döntőben. Denmark, Hungary and Germany go to final B. Switzerland, Ireland and Slovenia is out. It was the first semifinal and the second semifinal is already in the start. In lane 1, Slovakia, Apfel, Bartolčič, Durko and Becker. In lane 2, Poland, Schott, Meus, Kuszczynski and Lewandowski. In lane 3, Germany, Heckhoff, Neumann, Arnold and Gubsch. In lane 4, Denmark, Jensen, Andersen, Bacher, Terkelsen and Hald. In lane 5, Italy, Tiraboski, Strukej, Sacchi and Del Gaudio. In lane 6, Hungary, Juhász, Kardos, Balla and Velencei. In lane 7, Estonia, Kahu, Orlov, Vaheson and Kapinos. In lane 8, Belgium, Heymans, Van Lommel, Lumens and Van de Weyer. And in lane 9, Serbia, Lakicevic, Filimonovic, Curkovic and Cvinajovic. Here they go, second semifinal. A második középfutamban a 6-oson a Juhász, Kardos, Balla, Velencei magyar egység. We see a super strong Serbian K4 in lane 9, but even Italy in lane 5 and Estonia in lane 7, and at the end in lane 5, 4 and 7, I think Italy, Denmark and Estonia are our A finalists. But I have to check. So Italy, Denmark and Estonia in the top 3, followed by Germany, Serbia and Poland, which means that Slovakia, Hungary and Belgium are out. A számítógép szerint 8-ként érkezett be a magyar egység, így számukra ebben a versenyszámban véget ért a verseny. Gratulálunk Juhász Zoltán, Dominiknak, Kardos Olivernek, Balla Leventének és Velencei Boldizsárnak, de sajnos nem találkozunk velük sem az A, sem a B döntőben. We have one more semifinal for men in K4. In lane 1, Lithuania, Stokke, Adamovic, Miglinas and Montvidas. In lane 2, Austria, Profanter, Ehrenberger, Kornprobst and Bridl. In lane 3, Singapore, Ching, De Guzman and Chu. In lane 4, Serbia, Kramer, Bailov, Cvijanovic and Delic. In lane 5, Czechia, Kunzul, Suk, Kapun and Mach. In lane 6, Italy, Angemilonati, Pruna and Arizzi. In lane 7, Poland, Bargiel, Slovinsky, Kulpa and Witkowski. In lane 8, France, Le Petit, Siaba, Simon, Bavenkopf and Zwiller. And in lane 9, Great Britain, Pettersson, Hartness, Roca and Eveson. And here they go, the last semi-final for K4 in men with Lithuania, Austria, Singapore, Serbia, Czechia, Italy, Poland, France and Great Britain. And pay attention to Serbia in lane 4 and even to Czechia in lane 5. In the lead is, I think, Serbia in lane 4, followed by Czechia and maybe Italy in lane 6. And let's see the last 50 meters. It's a clear Serbian lead in the last semi-final. So Serbia, Czechia and Italy are our A finalists. The B finalists are Poland, Austria and Singapore, which means that Lithuania, France and Great Britain are out. So Serbia, Czechia and Italy are our A finalists. Singapore, Poland and Austria go to final B. The 7th was Great Britain, the 8th France and the 9th Lithuania. These were the semifinals for men in K4 in 200 meters, and the next race is the semifinal for women in K4s. We have 2 semifinals for the ladies. The first 3 of each can go to final A, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time will go to final B, and the rest is out. Ezek voltak a K4 férfi 200 méteres középfutamok. Következnek a női K4 200 méteres középfutamok. 2 középfutam van a hölgyeknek. Mindkét középfutamból az első 3 egység jut be az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7. és a jobbik 8. pedig a B döntőbe. A többiek számára véget ér a verseny. Ugye az előfutamokból már be lehetett jutni egyből a döntőbe. Szerbia, Lengyelország és Németország egy-egy K4-ese már ott van. Semifinal 1 for the ladies. In lane 1, Serbia, Loknar, Kovacevic, Denadic and Ikic. In lane 2, Singapore, Heng, Lim, Gan and Azam. In lane 3, Czechia, Fischerova, Pospisilova, Hradilova and Bilkova. In lane 4, Denmark, Alsur, Noé, Soborg and Sondergaard. In lane 5, Ukraine, Semkina, Tsompel, Lischina and Fessun. In lane 6, Poland, Chojnacka, Śniszynska, Gorzinska and Gruka. In lane 7, Germany, Giske, Mühlenkamp, Orfal and Kontop. In lane 8, Italy, Testava, Lentebazzaro and Gavanin. And in lane 9, Slovakia, Borárosova, Mészárosova, Zrnakova and Durkova. And here we go, semi-final 1 for the ladies with Serbia, Singapore, Czechia, Denmark, Ukraine, Poland, Germany, Italy and Slovakia. And as I mentioned, only the top 3 can go to final A. And right now it seems to me that Germany in lane 7 is the fastest, followed by baby Ukraine in lane 5 and Denmark in lane 4. Still German lead in the first semi-final. And at the end, Ukraine, Germany and Denmark in the top 3. So congratulations to Semkina, Tsompel, Lischina and Fessun, Giske, Mühlenkamp, Orfal and Kontop, and Alsur, Noé, Soborg and Sondergaard. They are the A finalists after the first semi-final. And semi-final 2 is coming up for the ladies in K4. A második középfutamban lesz majd a 2 magyar egység, 6-oson Leskó Vivien, Varró Csenge, Gábor Alíz és Bokányi Nóra, a 7-esen Bebő Klara, Kalló Sára, Krudinák Virág és Bertalan Katalin. 11 óra 32 perc a rajtideje a második középfutamnak, és ukrán, szlovák, olasz, cseh, portugál, francia és egy újabb francia egység majd a 2 magyar hajó mellett. Semifinal 1 won by Germany, says the computer. Germany, Ukraine and Denmark are in final A. The 4th was Czechia, the 5th Poland, the 6th Serbia, the 7th Italy, the 8th is Singapore, which means that they are pending, and the 9th was Slovakia in lane 9, they are out. And let's see the second semi-final in lane 1, Ukraine, Yurieva, Ochrina, Ilchuk and Zuk. In lane 2, Slovakia, Minarovichova, Hanakova, Kovachova and Markovichova. In lane 3, Italy, Ciola di Grazia, Talon and Krivici. In lane 4, Czechia, Janotova, Fibigrova, Zendulkova and Hanusova. In lane 5, Portugal, Ferreira, Pereira, Pinheiro and Martins. In lane 6, Hungary, Leskó, Varró, Gábor and Bokányi. In lane 7, Hungary, Bebők, Kalló, Krudinák, Bertalan. In lane 8, France, Magno, Bertin, Parent, Pio. And in lane 9, France, Chazeran, Devez, Lombardi and Flieger. And here they go. Ukraine, Slovakia, Italy, Czechia, Portugal, Hungary, France in the second semi-final. And just like in the previous one, only the top three can go to final A. A 6-oson és a 7-esen a két magyar egység, és ahogy említettem, csak az 1-3 juthat tovább az A döntőbe. Egyelőre a 7-es pályán a Bebők, Kallók, Rudinák, Bertalan egység van előrébb a két magyar egység közül. It's Portugal in lane 5, Czechia in lane 4, and in lane 7, Hungary, who can go to final A. Ukraine in lane 1 came as fourth, which means B final for them. Portugal, Czechia, and Hungary are our A finalists after the second semi-final. Beért a harmadik helyre a 7-es pályán Bebők Lara, Kallós Sára, Krudinák Virág és Bertalan Katalin. Ők tehát A döntőznek kajak 4-es női 200 méteren. És hamarosan megtudjuk a célfotó eredménye alapján, hogy Leskó Vivien, Varró Csenge, Gábor Aliz és Bokányi Nóra pontosan hányadik helyen is érkeztek célba. A komputer szerint a 6. lett a másik magyar egység, tehát a B döntőben találkozunk velük. So Portugal, Czechia and Hungary go to final A. Ukraine was the 4th, the 5th Italy, the 6th Hungary, the 7th Slovakia, they go to final B. France in lane 8, the 8th in lane 9, France, and the 9th in lane 8, also France. And the next best by time is Singapore from the first semi-final, which means that the two French K4s are out, just like Slovakia from the first semi-final. These were the semi-finals for women. Our next race is the semi-final for men in C4 in 200 meters. It starts at 11:52, so we have a short break now. And we continue with the men in C4. 11 óra 52 perckor rajtol a következő versenyszám, a Kenu 4-es férfi 200 méteres középfutam. C4 men 200 meters semifinal is the next race with Brazil in lane 3, Lopes Ferreira Jr., Espirito Santos, Alves da Silva and Pinto. Italy in lane 4, Battistelli, Dri, Caterino and Quattrociocchi. Hungary in lane 5, Szél, Kis, Péter and Molnár. France in lane 6, Voyné, Oton, Lamberger and Sueno. And France in lane 7, Richard, Stoll, Mario and Godin. 5 C4s and 2 places left in the final. I'm sorry, 3. Az 5-ös pályán Szél Kristóf, Kismáté Zalán, Péter Zsolt, Zsombor és Molnár Lukács Ivó. Az első 3 helyen kell végeznie. Az első 3 hely valamelyikén a magyar egységnek ahhoz, hogy ott lehessenek az A döntőben. Kenu 4-es férfi 200 méteren, és nem hagynak kétséget afelől, hogy ott a helyük, hiszen vezetnek, a brazilok mögöttük a második helyen, és a 6-oson a francia egység érkezik harmadiknak. Hungary, Brazil and France in the top 3, which means they are the A finalists. Italy is the 4th, and the French team in lane 7 is the 5th. So Hungary, Brazil and France can join final A. Italy and France are out. It was the semi-final for men in C4 in 200 meters. The next one is the semi-final for women in C1. The age group is under 15. We have 2 semi-finals for the ladies, and the top 3 of each can go to the final. The 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time can go to final B, and the rest is out. Oh no, sorry, the first 3 can go to final and the rest is out. There is only 1 semi-final for women under 15. Következik a C1 női U15 200 méteres középfutam Fekete Nórával a 4-es pályán. Az első 3 hely valamelyikén kell végeznie Nórának ahhoz, hogy ott lehessen a döntőben. A 4., 5., 6., 7., 8. és 9. helyezett versenyző részére ebben a versenyszámban véget ér a verseny. Semi-final for women under 15 in C1 in 200 meters with Garcia Carnadas from Mexico in lane 1, Sklanitz from Denmark in lane 2, in lane 3 Carletti from Italy, in lane 4 Fekete from Hungary, in lane 5 Postolaki from Italy, in lane 6 Niciu Viter from Moldova, in lane 7 Platt from the USA, in lane 8, Audrien Serra from France, and in lane 9, Payne from the United States of America. And here they go, the semi-final for women under 15 in C1 with Mexico, Denmark, Italy, Hungary, Italy, Moldova, the USA, France and the USA. A 4-es pályán fekete Nóra fehér felsőben, fehér hajóban, és egyelőre jó helyen Nóra. Úgy látom, hogy a 6-oson a moldáv Nicjuviter az, aki talán vezet, de lehet, hogy már előtte van fekete Nóra. Right now it's the Hungarian Fekete Nóra in the lead, followed by Nicjuviter from Moldova. And when I finish my sentence, it's already Sklanitz from Denmark in lane 2, pushing really hard. Fekete Nóra is the winner. And I think in lane 5, Postolaki, and in lane 6, Nicjuviter are in the second and third. But Sklanitz from Denmark in lane 2 was so close to the Moldavian athlete. I will check the photo finish. That's for sure that Fekete Nóra is the winner of the race in lane 4. Fekete Nóra futamgyőztesként jut a döntőbe Kenu 1-es női U15 200 méteren. Hungary, Italy and Moldova in the top 3. So Fekete Nóra, Sofia Postolaki and Maria Nicjuviter are our finalists. Judith Sklanitz from Denmark is the 4th. Ashley Platt from the USA is the 5th. Francesca Carletti from Italy is the 6th. Genedith Garcia Cardenas from Mexico is the 7th. Madison Adrien Serra from France is the 8th. And the 9th, Johanna Payne from the USA. We have 2 semifinals for women under 16. The first semifinal starts at 12 o'clock with Sakiyama Yui from Japan in lane 1, Vivian Stelik from Slovakia in lane 2, Amelia Turcik from Poland in lane 3, Katerina Sorohan from Germany in lane 4, Lara Castro Lopes from Portugal in lane 5, Lisa Cornes from France in lane 6, Serena Boari from Italy in lane 7, Gloria Galbava from Slovakia in lane 8, and Maida Nanami from Japan in lane 9. The first 3 can go to final A, the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and the next best by time can go to final B, and the rest is out. And here they go, the first semi-final for women under 16 in C1 in 200 meters. And a good start from Boari from Italy in lane 7, Castro Lopes from Portugal in lane 5, and Cornes from France in lane 6. As I mentioned, the top 3 can go to final A. And right now it's Lara Castro Lopes from Portugal in lane 5, who is in the lead, followed by Cornes from France in lane 6. And let's see the last 50 meters. And Castro Lopes can keep her advantage. Cornes from France is the second, and the third is in lane 4. Katarina Zorohan from Germany. She goes to final A as well. So Kastrolov, Kornez and Zorohan, followed by Boari, Turcik, and I have to check the photo finish. I was so concentrated on the top three. Portugal, France and Germany in final A, as I mentioned. Amelia Turcik from Poland is the fourth, Serena Boari from Italy the fifth, Vivian Stelik from Slovakia was the sixth, the seventh, Gloria Galbava from Slovakia, the eighth, Sakiyama Yui from Japan, and the ninth, Maeda Nanami from Japan. It was the first semi-final, and the next race is the second semi-final for women under 16 in C1 in 200 meters. Kirsch from Hungary in lane 2, Perrin from France in lane 3, Wertheimerova from Czechia in lane 4, Cunha from Brazil in lane 5, Vagovic from Hungary in lane 6, Jiškova from Czechia in lane 7, Gorska from Poland in lane 8, and Fine from Denmark in lane 9. Egy középfutamba került a két magyar versenyző, Kirsch Alma és Vágovics Eszter. Alma a kettesen, Eszter a hatos pályán itt a második középfutamban. Francia, cseh, brazil, még egy cseh, lengyel és dán versenyzők 8-an vannak tehát ebben a második középfutamban. És csak úgy, mint az elsőből, innen is az első 3 helyezett juthat az A döntőbe, a 4., 5., 6., 7., valamint a két középfutam jobbik 8. helyezettje juthat a B döntőbe. And here they go, semi-final 2 with 8 athletes. Hungary, France, Czechia, Brazil, Hungary, Czechia, Poland and Denmark. And pay attention to Fine from Denmark in lane 9. She was fast in the start. In the lead is Vágovics Eszter from Hungary in lane 6. Én úgy látom, hogy Vágovics Eszter a 6-os pályán az, aki vezet itt a második középfutamban, és jól jön a 4-esen Wertheimerova, a cseh versenyző is, és közöttük az 5-ösön Cunha, a brazil. Nagyon kell hajrázni a Kirsch Almának fent a 2-esen, hogy elcsíphessen esetleg egy helyet. Wertheimerova from Czechia in lane 4 is the winner of the second semi-final. Vágovics Eszter a második. The Cunha from Brazil is the third, followed by Perrin from France, Kirsch from Hungary, Jiškova from Czechia, Gorska from Poland and Fine from Denmark. So Czechia, Hungary and Brazil go to final A. Congratulations to Wertheimerova, Vágovics and Cunha. Vágovics Eszterrel az A döntőben találkozunk, Kenu 1-es női U16 200 méteren, Kirsch Almával pedig majd a B döntőben. Ha jól láttam, 5. lett Alma. Czechia, Hungary and Brazil go to final A. The fourth was Anna Perrin from France. The fifth, Kirsch Alma from Hungary. The sixth, Tereza Jiškova from Czechia. The seventh, Maja Gorska from Poland. And the eighth, Karen Dahl Finne from Denmark. That was semi-final 2 for women under 16 in C1. And the next race is the last one in the morning program, the semi-final for women under 17 in C2 in 200 meters. Egyetlen futam van vissza a délelőtti programból, a Kenu 1-es női U17 200 méteres középfutam. Olasz, moldáv, japán, 2 francia, még egy japán, litván és olasz versenyzővel majd. 8-an tehát ebben a középfutamban, közülük az első 3 jut tovább a döntőbe, a többiek pedig kiesnek ebben a versenyszámban a versenyből. In semi-final for women under 17 in C1 in lane 1, Alessandra Ietri from Italy. In lane 2, Andrea Parashi from Moldova. In lane 3, Miyata Rimi from Japan. In lane 4, Lisa Ruiz from France. In lane 5, Anna Shazaran from France. In lane 6, Chikubu Yukino from Japan. In lane 7, Maria Markevičiūtė from Lithuania. And in lane 8, Maria Vittoria Dorina Oriele Pedroni from Italy. And the ladies try again the start procedure. And the successful second start for the ladies in the semi-final for women under 17 in C1 in 200 meters. And let's see who can be in the top 3 and who can join final A. Shazaran from France in lane 5 in a good position, and also Ruiz from France in lane 4, and even Miyata from Japan in lane 3 is pretty fast. So the 2 French and the Japanese girls in the top 3 right now, and only 50 meters to go. And pay attention to Chikubu from Japan. She's also fast, but 5, 4 and maybe 3, which means Shazaran, Ruiz and Miyata go to final A. But I have to check the photo finish because Markevičiūtė from Lithuania in lane 7 was also really close to the top 3 athletes. Anna Shazaran from France is the winner of this semi-final, followed by Lisa Ruiz from France, and the third was Miyata Rimi from Japan. They go to final. The fourth was Maria Markevičiūtė from Lithuania, the fifth Chikubu Yukino from Japan, the sixth Andrea Parashi from Moldova, the seventh Maria Vittoria Dorina Oriele Pedroni from Italy, and the 8th Alessandra Ietri from Italy. As I mentioned, it was the last event in the morning program. The afternoon session starts at 1:04, and you will see A and B finals in 200 meters and in 500 meters, and we have some semifinals in 500 meters as well. So see you at 1:04. Ez volt az utolsó versenyszám a délelőtti programban, egy kicsit kevesebb, mint egy óra múlva, 13 óra 4 perckor A és B döntőkkel, illetve 500 méteres középfutamokkal folytatódik a verseny. 13 óra 4 perckor az első versenyszámunk, a B döntő lesz, kajak 4-es férfi 200 méteren.